Great Mayor, ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. 1 out, bases empty. Liner, base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Webb back to work. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Michael Toglia.
She might want to steal second in this spot, but she's dealing with a catch.
Throw over to first, and she's back safely. Webb with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Runner on the go to third. Chapman slings to first. 1 out in second.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Runner at second. She's trying for third. In the dirt. No throw. She steals third easily. And that extends her lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Right side. Fires over to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Base is empty, 1 away. Pavin Smith, the next Giant to hit. 1 down, base is empty. Into center on a base hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Back here at Oracle Park, now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mayor. And a pitch. That one hammered center field, ranging back. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Round second, digging for third. And she's got a leadoff triple. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner at third, nobody out. Next for Colorado, Michael Toglia.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. double play.
Such an impressive play defensively right there. The outfielder on the run first makes the catch, but then quickly able to set his feet and get a strong enough throw with accuracy to the dish. Nice job by the catcher as well to finish it off. Just a highlight play.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Webb back to work. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. She'll take a jog around the bases. Her latest homer in an incredible season. It's 3-3. She only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. This pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. She got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and she absolutely tattooed it.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Right-handed reliever. And there's a rocket into the outfield. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Looking to complete the cycle with a double. And it's fouled off. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one drifts inside. And that one is inside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with her at bats, and the biggest one she's had so far. She doesn't look anxious at all.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Ramos sizes this one up, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Go ahead run on base. Mayer getting ready to hit. She's already homered here in this one.
Oh, yeah, Boog. She's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. She's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Miller back to work. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Michael Tolia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. Another homer. Her second home run of the game. It's 8-5. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch she wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Mayer really stood out in this win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Mayer, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. She'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Mayer.
And every at-bat's a big one for her now as she looks to keep this amazing hitting streak going.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ramos sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that is that. So 1 left for Colorado. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Back after this on the show. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyrone Taylor. When the season is over, he'll set a new career high for runs scored. That's a base hit.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion. Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Hicks back to work. Ground ball to the right side. Guerrero takes it to the bag. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
We go to the top of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Mayer. Hicks back to work. Hard hit right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Designated hitter, Michael
Mayer will hit next. There's a buzz in the stadium every time she comes to the plate as she tries to extend her hitting streak. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get the hitter to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's Michael Tolia. Runner takes off, and that'll load the bases.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
So digging in, Ezekiel Tovar. All loaded up, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side. Fitzgerald throws to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So 2 on with 2 away. George Valera digs in now. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Ground ball right side. Fires over to Guerrero. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mayer. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as she's hitless so far with her hitting streak in jeopardy. Backed off the plate that time. Jones, the lead runner at second. McMahon at first, 2 out of the inning. Ball to strike. That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take this one in a blowout. Mayer had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think she'd be the first to tell you she's capable of better. I'm sure the loss.
Mayer with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can she keep it going again today? It's the Colorado. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyrone Taylor. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Back up the middle and a base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Harrison back to work. Mayer, the leadoff batter, as she looks at ball 1. And that's outside. And now 2-0.
She's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. She's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ramos makes the grab, 1 down. Next to hit, Brett Wisely. And a 1-2. Ripped on a line. Makes the catch. And there are 2 down. One out, base is empty.
Mayer.
Strike 1.
0-1.
And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. Here's a swing and a drive, left field, and she knew it. That one felt good. She's up to 3 home runs in the series, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Looks like this hitter was looking out over the plate, but she was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mayer. She crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. Her swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt she even felt the baseball make contact with the bat. So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
In the air, out towards right center. Lee sizes this one up and makes the grab. And that'll do it. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. Here's the pitch to Adames. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here's the throw. The tag, and he's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by her to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Mayer.
She is a player that, if she gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Swing and a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Pulls it in for the out. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism.
Mayer with a nice showing despite the loss. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Oh, Boog, I really like how she looked in this one. She consistently...
Mayer, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mayer. Really interesting to see her continuing her career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. She's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's a foul ball. Jones off of first with 2 away. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Coming home. He'll score easily. Cut off, throw to third. In there safely.
She was all over that one. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and she approached it perfectly.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Michael Tolia. Runners breaking for the plate. In the dirt. She tries to steal home, and that ends the inning. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. Second inning coming up here in Denver. All tied 1-1. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Scott sizing this one up, and that ends the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 man left. On to 1 out, bases empty. Mayer went deep in her most recent game. Hard ground ball, base knock. And they had their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Michael Tolia. Throw over to first. Mayer back on a dive. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a base hit right there. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. Now she tries to get back, but she can't. So in now for Colorado, Mayer. So here's the player that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
The first baseman, number 4, Michael.
And here's the first baseman, Michael Tolia. Mayer off of first with 2 away. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, 2 outs. Veen getting ready to hit. Now all even up. Double steal. And a base hit right there. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Mayer did a good job in the win. Collected 3 hits in the game.
You can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like she did in this one. No question, she's a key contributor for them.
Mayer getting ready for this one. High hopes for this pitching phenom. Does she have another dominant performance? All right, just about set to go. Our starter in this one, Mayer. And Chris, she's been a workhorse on the mound this year.
Over 200 innings pitched so far this season. I mean, just incredible when you consider the lack of durability and the lack of opportunity for starters that go out there and pitch deep into the ball game. So many injuries today that we see, but this pitcher, as you said, yes, an absolute workhorse on the mound. Not many pitchers can throw over 200 innings in a season these days, so absolutely reliable in every way.
One now. Swing and a ball popped up under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's the third baseman, Buddy Kennedy.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
First pitch just misses. One out, base is empty. There's a strike. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
2-1. Ball 3. 3-1.
Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him looking. Now 2 away.
Well, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Ivan Herrera stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 out, space is empty. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count even at 1. Herrera with a couple of homers in his last game. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
And that's down and away. Struck him out looking. Redbirds down quietly. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. Back after this on the show. Back here at Coors Field. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Mayer back to work. Nootbaar in his 7th season, 29 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Swings through that one for strike 2. Chases that one out of the zone, and she's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Really nice sequence for the quick strikeout right there. A couple of breaking balls to get ahead 0-2. Then pump the hard stuff by him for strike 3. And I like that she didn't mess around. Sometimes pitchers, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there and then find themselves back into a hitter's count. But right there, she had him right where she wanted him and pitched him aggressively to get the strikeout.
Here's Contreras now. Contreras with a homer in his last game. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that will drop foul. Outside low. And that is ball one.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One down, base is empty. That one misses. And now it's 3-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Nolan Gorman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Contreras, the base runner at first with one out. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Man at first, one away. That's outside, and the count is filled up.
Count.
That one to first. They get one. To second. Tag. Save. So they get one at first, but can't complete the double play. So up next, Brendan Donovan. Donovan went deep in his most recent game. Fastball for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
That one missed. Fought off foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second.
Ball 3. Full count.
Jordan Walker in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
She competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And we're back. Stepping in, Mayor. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports too. First pitch misses. On the ground. He takes it on his own.
Out.
1 up, 1 down.
That is it. The shortstop, SPTO.
Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Jordan Walker.
First offering, and it just misses. And another ball.
Ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if she'll walk you.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Victor Scott next up for the Cardinals. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Swing at a ground ball, and that's just foul. Fastball for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one misses, and that's ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for her on the mound.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Move to first. Walker back easily. Win now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
1 strike.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Kennedy, the next to hit, takes ball one.
1-0.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, she hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. She's going to need to get some quick outs if she's going to get deeper into this game. It's through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Up next is Cardinals. The catcher,
And now it's Ivan Herrera. Went down on strikes his first time through. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Walker, the lead runner at second. Kennedy at first. 2 out of the inning. And that is out of play.
One, two.
Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled in plenty of time to first. And that is the inning. 2 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. All set for the start of the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Valera makes a nice running catch.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Contreras in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
The pitch. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If she gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for her to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that gets down into the gap. Around first, heading for two. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Here's Nolan Gorman. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Man at second. Up the middle. Tovar throws to first in time. Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Cut on and lifted in the air. Valera moving under it. And that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We're midway in the fourth, no score. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Mayer. Pulls that one foul.
Well, these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground right side. Contreras gets it to first. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth.
Now batting, shortstop, SGPO.
And now the DH, Jordan Walker. He reached on a walk his first time. Walker measures 6 feet 6 inches, 24 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Mayer back to work.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Next pitch is downstairs.
You know, these Cardinals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Tovar hauls it in, and there's one away.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead. The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. She's doing her thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make her work a little bit harder.
That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
She's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th.
She's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind her with another ground ball. Good execution.
Win in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. And down on strikes. St. Louis goes down in order. Still nothing on the scoreboard for her after 5. And we still have no score. All set for the top of the 6th. Now the number 2 hitter, Buddy Kennedy. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Right through there for a strike.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Grounds one to short. Tovar. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
The catcher, Ivan.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ivan Herrera, 0 for 2 in this one. And that one clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Slap the other way, foul.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Pitchers can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need her to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
One down, base is empty. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Three-two now.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
The pitch timer expired before she started her windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
That's in there. And the count 1-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And that misses. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Wilson Contreras in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-1 now. Up the middle. Nice stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Nice job to stop right there. Gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for her out there now. No score. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Rockies are down quietly, and we are still scoreless. We go to the top of the seventh. Here's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters she's set to face batting from the left side, same side she throws from.
In there at the knees, and 1-1.
She's got a great feel for her breaking ball today.
That one fouled off. Foul tip into the net, struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
So digging in, Brendan Donovan. Now that's smacked to right center. Into the dive, and he got it.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Here's the Cardinal DH, Jordan Walker. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
There's the strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where she wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That clips the corner. And that one is in the dirt. Yeah, that's ball 2. Next offering misses down and away.
Full count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And down in order go the Cardinals. And we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Jake Bird.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's under it. Squeezes it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the shortstop, MCPR. Show the ball.
Mayer with some good work on the mound in this ball game, but was going through it a bit at the dish.
Yeah, not her best hitting effort, Boog, but she pitched well enough, and that's always valuable.
Mayer getting ready. She's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Mayer. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew she was going to be a star just coming up, making her way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And a foul ball. well struck. Siani ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
1 out, bases empty.
Designated hitter, Mayer.
And first offering is fouled off. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a runner aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Michael Toglia.
The left fielder, Michael Toglia.
Eflin a move to first. Mayer dives back in safely. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Out. Throws to first in time. That's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder.
So runner at second, 2 down. And the batter now, George Valera.
Runner!
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. He goes down looking. 2 outs, base is empty.
Designated hitter, Mayer.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that skips in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. Their latest homer in an incredible season. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with her mechanics. If you fly open with the left shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. She deserves that home run.
So they're all loaded up. Fouled off. She was late. Tovar at third. McMahon on second. Meneses at first. 1 gone. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. And a foul ball. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. And here it comes. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Next for Colorado, Michael Tolia. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run. Next to hit for the Rockies, George Valera. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Mayer had a great showing in the win.
Boog, I can't say enough about what she did for him in this one. She's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why she's a key contributor for them.
Mayer, ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Mayer digging in for the Rockies. She set a new career high in home runs this year, and Singy, she's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Mayer went deep in her most recent game.
0-1.
And the right-hander deals. And that one Wrapped foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Backed off the plate that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now she'll turn for second, and she'll pull into second safely.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
She's trying for third. Squirts away a little bit, and she steals third without a throw. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A dive, he's got it. Picked in the dirt, but he beats it. What an effort that time.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
That's a hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Hicks back to work. That one fouled off. On the ground. Gets to it with a slide. To first. And they get the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
A great sliding stop. I think we need a breakdown from StatCast to fully appreciate the difficulty of that play.
Yeah, Boog, these numbers show how good of a play it actually was. And that sliding catch was difficult enough, and somehow he still managed a great throw to first. What a play.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
now batting, the center fielder,
Mayer launched a homer in her most recent game. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. And boom goes the dynamite. She flexes her power with that swing. Her latest homer in an incredible season. It's 4-0. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate.
In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Mayer really stood out in this win.
Boog, I can't say enough about what she did for him in this one. She's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why she's a key contributor for them.
Mayer getting ready. She's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming. So 2 down. So in now for Colorado, Mayer. Mayer with a homer in her last game. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what she's been doing. It's made a big impact for her in recent games.
Out towards left center. Lee makes the grab, and that's the third out. So 1 left for Colorado. We played an inning, no score. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. And digging in for San Francisco, Sam Huff. Into center and a base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. And that one misses up and in. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now the lefty. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Lee brings it in. 2 away now.
The first baseman, number 4, Michael. Now batting, the center fielder, Mayer.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that she's got to find a pitch that she can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if she can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
And that one sliced foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
This one in the air. Adames nabs it, and that is that. The Rockies strand one, still behind by a count of 1-0. So runner at second, 2 down. Mayer now at the plate. This hitter with big time power and an elite defender.
She's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some batters just take it to another level. For her right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and she's in full speed.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Driven out to center. That's back. Adios, Pelota. She'll take a trot around the bases. Her second homer this series, it's 3-3. That's her third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This player is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Really great job of anticipation there. She knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, she won.
Back here at Coors Field, we're in extras here, and digging in for San Francisco, Brett Wisely.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
Base hit center field. And that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste it. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Back here in Denver, all set for the bottom of the 11th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Mayer.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
Pagad back to work. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Michael.
Mayer made a big contribution despite the loss. Only one hit, a home run.
No question, she was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Mayer getting ready. She's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Mayer. Mayer matched a homer in her last game. And that one fouled off.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Two outs. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one is lifted in the air. Lee makes the catch, and that ends the inning. So 1 left for Colorado, scoreless after 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Birdsong back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Birdsong with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And that is out of play.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
All these Rockies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
And the righty deals. And there's a foul ball.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. She'll see another. Off the mark there. And that's ball 3.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Right side, hard hit. He steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 6th.
Now batting, the right fielder,
And next is the designated hitter, Mayer. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because she can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one not close. And that is ball 1. On the corner for a strike.
Backdoored her with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Runner at first with no outs here. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If she elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And now the right fielder, George Valera. Meneses on second. Mayer on at first with nobody out. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
First and second, one out. Next to hit for the Rockies, Zach Veen. Fly ball to right. 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
First and second, 2 outs. Down to third baseman, Justin Henry Malloy. Runner on the go. In the air, right field. Makes the catch, and that's the inning. Mayer could have done more in this game despite the win.
They'll never complain about getting a team win, but I think they expect her to make a larger contribution than she did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Mayer on the mound today, having an outstanding season so far. Can she continue her stellar play? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about ready for baseball. And today on the hill, Mayer. What do you look for here?
She's been a very dependable starter for her club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against her, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
And that just misses.
Just the third pitch of the night, and already a little question on the strike zone of the umpire in this one.
That misses, 2-2. And it's 2-2. Down to the foul tip. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what she was looking for on the mound.
Now it's Matt Chapman. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now swinging the bat well in the series. 5 for 12 so far. On the ground to third. Nice stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming in his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Elliot Ramos. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Makes the sliding stop. The throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning. 1 left for San Francisco, and now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. Runner at first with 2 away. Next for Colorado, Mayer. Singing, even casual fans have heard this player's name. Of course, she's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. She's proved her tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
And first offering is fouled off.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Next offering is fouled back. Amador off of first with 2 away. Stays alive. Two outs. That one inside. Look out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And now it's 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by her. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the finale of this 4-game set. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that is that. The Rockies strand 1. We played an inning, no score. Welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now it's the Giants DH, Tyler Fitzgerald.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Mayer back to work. High fly ball down the left field line. Tolia sprinting after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. On the ground right side, Amador. And quickly one away in the second. Here's the second baseman, Brett Wisely. In there at the knees. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. One down, base is empty. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Luis Matos.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And that misses.
That's
and that's ball 1. Two outs, base is empty. That's through there for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt.
Ball.
Left field. Tolia settles underneath it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Chop to third. tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Willie Adames stands in.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
That one catches the zone. That's strike one. Adames with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2. Popped up. Amador.
Got it.
But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And that'll do it. Giants go down quietly, and we're still knotted at 0. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. To the right side. Over to Adames. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 2 left on. On to inning number 4. No score. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt Chapman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. That gets by him.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounded out his first time. Strike 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Chapman aboard here at first with nobody out. Off the mark there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Chapman on his way to third. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. He's 0 for 1. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Oh, she doesn't get the call. 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
And that's a little bit high, and it's 2-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Now here is Tyler Fitzgerald. Grounded out his first time up. Fastball for a strike. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Big pitch right here. She's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
4th inning underway. No score. And now 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And up next for the Giants, Brett Wisely. First pitch misses. That one missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. One runs in, and it's off the wall. Vladdy coming around third. The throw's offline, he's safe. And they lead by 2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Luis Matos, the next Giant to hit. Fly to left his first time. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and they're up by 3. And that's a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Patrick Bailey, the next to hit. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop. Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he still strikes for his pitcher.
Man at second. Got it. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 3, and the Rockies nothing. Back here at Coors Field. New inning getting started. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. Mayer back to work. Ball 1 low.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
He swings and fouls one off. Here's the pitch to Adames. Got him looking. And she's up to 7 strikeouts in this one. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Tyrone Taylor. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one pulled foul. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. When you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 2. Runner on the go. Pitches low.
Ball, that's down.
Throw, save.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So the Giants leave 1, but they lead at 3-0. Back here in Denver, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. First pitch just misses.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-1.
And a foul ball. Two and two. And that one hammered.
I got it.
Raging back towards the wall. And out of here. An absolute smash to left. It's 4-1.
So frustrating for any pitcher. Finished outside the zone, and she still managed to get punished with a home run. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Mayer departs, and she had a tough time keeping them in the ball game today. We'll get a new arm when we come back.
Now pitching for the
Blake Adams on to pitch out of the pen here.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Mayer.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And boom goes the dynamite. And they're chipping away. It's 4-2. She only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. So impressive how she was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
So 1 out, nobody on. Mayer digging in for the Rockies. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. Chopper right side. Wisely on the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Now back, left fielder, Michael.
Mayer with a solid two-way performance in this ball game.
She took care of business out there on both sides of the ball, Boog. Not a bad effort at all.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Atlanta Braves. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Back at Truist Park at the plate, Mayer. And Singy, we already know she's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Strider back to work. Ground ball, Olsen. And he handles it himself for the out. One out. Runners at first and second. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. That one's gotta feel good. Her latest homer in an incredible season. And they tack on 3. It's 3-0. She sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because she wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mayer. Her homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Adios, pelota. Another homer. Her second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. One left for Atlanta. They're down 4-0. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Mayer. She's got a couple homers already, so could she possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course she can. Those 2 she hit were legit, and she looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Next for Colorado, the designated hitter, Michael.
Here's Michael Tolia.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine.
Runner on the move. And a base hit right there. Hung up in a rundown now. Now a relay to second, and she's out. Mayer had a great showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach her next time.
Mayer, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. She'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. One down, runner at third. Mayer will hit next.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Schwellenbach back to work. That missed by a lot. 1-0. Fouled off left side.
I wouldn't throw her another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. She's having a hard time catching up.
On the ground, right side. Albies on the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the fourth, and now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. To the center field base hit. One out, base is empty. First pitch just misses. To the right side, and he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter, Michael Tolia.
Back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Michael Harris II. 3-2 now. Line drive, base hit. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
First and second, two outs. Mayer digs in now.
She's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. The Braves pen comes through in fine fashion. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Braves 7 and the Mayer had a game to forget in the loss.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think she'd be the first to tell you.
Mayer, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Atlanta Braves. So 2 down, Mayer getting ready to hit. She set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, she's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Mayer, a former Cy Young Award winner, 23 years old. And she was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. 2 outs. And now 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Fastball is outside. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and hitter at the plate was not going to help her out by swinging at something out of the zone.
1st and 2nd, 2 outs. Michael Tolia digging in for the Rockies. The 0-2. Got him looking. And that's the 3rd out. So they strand a pair. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score.
Now that's the center fielder, Mayer.
And a foul ball. Two outs. Ripped on the ground to second. They get the force, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Braves 1 and the Rockies nothing. Base is empty with 2 away. And next for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies. And that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he's out.
Got him. That's
Cut
out.
down, and that ends the inning. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
The last thing she wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that is out of play.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. The run scores from second. We're tied at 1 as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Comes through with the RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as she connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Go-ahead run on base. Here's Michael Tolia. Ball to strike. The pitch. Runner takes off for third. Drilled to right. Way back there. And that is gone. A 3-run shot. Home run number 20 on the year. And they lead it. It's 4-1.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? A really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And first offering is fouled off.
All these Rockies doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first and hustling for second. But she greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
She went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where she could get those arms extended that she loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Now it's the DH, Michael Toglia. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking to add to it right here, Boog.
Runner takes off in the dirt, blocked. And she steals third without a throw. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Right side, hard hit. Throw on to Olsen. There for the out. Runner scores from third. First and second, 1 out. Winker, the next to hit. Riley over at second. Albies over at first with 1 away. Swing and a ball drilled center field. She's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
The batter number 7, shortstop Isaiah.
And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Mayer. She's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in her major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching her and dreaming of having their own player like her in the organization.
And that is cut on and missed. And that's strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it. But he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Got her swinging.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
That one laced to center and a base hit.
The designated hitter, number 4.
Mayer had a sensational showing in the win.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time she came up. When a player is locked in like she was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Mayer, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. So 2 down. Next for Colorado, Mayer. Chris, she's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many she's going to hit quite yet. And first offering is fouled off. Meneses, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. To second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, top of the second. Now, Mayer. McCullers back to work. And that one almost got her. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. She wants to get her arms extended. She likes the ball away from her a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Line drive.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
1 out, bases empty. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
And it's fouled away. Popped up. Massey makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think she got a little too excited, came out of her mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, she popped it up. Unfortunate for her.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. That'll fire up the dugout for latest homer in an incredible season. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
2 on, 1 out. Mayer getting ready to hit. She's already homered in this game. And there's the strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That one in the dirt, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch misses. The count now 2-2.
2-2.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. In the dirt, blocked. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. Battling here as she fouls it away. inside and it hit her. He had 2 strikes on her and he hit her. Next to hit, Ezekiel Tovar. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Mayer had a great showing in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question, Boog. She was a big piece of their...
Mayer, the league strikeout queen, getting ready for this one. She's been dominant. Mayer, digging in for the Rockies. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew she was going to be a star just coming up, making her way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
That pitch gets the inside corner. It's 0-1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive her in and put a tally up there on the board.
That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. She stays alive. Two outs. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score in there safely.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Here's Michael Tolia.
The right fielder, number 4, Michael Tolia.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third in the dirt, and she steals third without a throw. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Mayer on third with 2 out. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. And we're back. And starting in this one, Mayer. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how she's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. She's more calm and settles in. She's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most pitchers, they get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, she gets looser. The ball comes out of her hand with more life, and she's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get her team back in the dugout.
Bobby Witt Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL-NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boo. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Grounds one to short. Oh, look at the stop. To first. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball one. Swinging a ground ball to Tovar. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And to the plate for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boog.
Swinging a foul out of play. And that's outside. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Starting to go after it. Now we'll look down to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Tying run is at first here in the second game of the series. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
That misses. And it's 1-0. Ozuna working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this. But he's an experienced vet.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Coming home. Not in time. He's safe. He will score.
Comes through with the RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the right fielder, Joey Wiemer.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Man at second. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Tied up here in the early going. Top of the zone for a called strike. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Second inning coming up here in Kansas City. All tied 1-1. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Nick Lofton. Mayer back to work. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, she'll give him a second to catch his breath before she's ready to deal the next pitch.
Freddie Fermin, the next to hit, takes outside.
1 ball, no strike.
One down, base is empty. Just missed. That just misses. 3-0. 1 out, base is empty. That's in there. 3-1. There's a strike.
Full count.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now it's the second baseman, Michael Massey.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Fastball for a strike. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Torrens down to first.
He's out.
Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boog. That was exactly what she wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but she does. And you can't throw it any better than she did right there.
So digging in, Michael Garcia. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
She's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Just missed. That one missed. Bobby Witt Jr. on deck for the Royals. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Full count.
Lifted in the air, right field. Tolia makes the play, and that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We plate 2 full. It's the Royals 2 and the Rockies 1. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an
Oh, he gloves it.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
At the plate, Dairon Blanco. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to third, and that squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this pitcher out there on the mound. See if she continues to climb the ladder.
Zips it across. 2 away. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And that one clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Two outs. Off the mark there. And it's 1-2.
Ball.
In the dirt. Tag save. He's into third on a wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90.
She locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Royals 2 and the Rockies 1. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. First pitch misses. Mayer in her 4th year, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention she's a former MVP. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
To the right side. And that's just foul. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease her, get her to raise her sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Blanco hauls it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, these Royals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Here's a 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. She picks up her fifth strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So now here's the DH. Nick Lofton. Fly to center his first time. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. There's the strike at the knees.
One ball.
Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number two.
Now batting, the catcher, Freddie.
And next up for the Royals, Freddie Fermin. He's already homered here in this one. There's the strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
The batter number 19.
So up now for Kansas City, Michael Massey. He's 0 for 1. Ball one there. And that's in there at the knees.
She's got a great feel for her breaking ball today.
Kicks and fires. That's a strike.
1-2.
Got him swinging. One hit, one left. We played 4. It's the Royals 2 and the Rockies 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Mayer back to work.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
On the ground to short, Tovar. Throws to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr., 1 for 2.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Off the mark there, 1-0. That one ripped right center field. That's down. Run hops off the wall. Witt around second. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
One down, runner at third. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Dairon Blanco. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
Ripped to third and caught. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Mayer mashed a homer in her last game. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Ozuna should have it. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. That one is absolutely belted. Tolia sprinting after it. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Blake Adams.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Mayer. So here's the player that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. And that one fouled off.
Oh, man, that stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing, just couldn't keep it between the lines. She's got to try to bottle that, do it again.
And that one finds its way through. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, back within 1 as she brings home the run. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but she sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
Michael Tolia now at the plate. Check on the runner. Mayer back in on a dive.
She's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep her lead tight.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab. Throw cut off to first. And they almost caught her. She's back in time. Two outs, runner on first. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. And Chris, what about the stolen base to try and get the tying run into scoring position?
It's definitely in play, and you want to see it early in this count.
2 outs, runner on the go. Line drive, that's a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Oh, she's coming home. The other way, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we're back. And now the DH, Mayer.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. You nibble, you see if she'll expand her zone, but don't give her anything to hit. If you walk her, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Ersig back to work. In the air, right side. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Saved! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Woo! She was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. She was ready to hit.
Mayer with a nice two-way performance in this one. Good pitching and hitting.
She took care of business out there on both sides of the ball, Brew. Not a bad effort at all.
And the final score here, 4-3. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Mayer, ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a... So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Mayer. Really interesting to see her continuing her career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. She's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
There's a swing and a drive. And foul as it bangs off the fence. McMahon off of first with 2 away. That one inside. Look out.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that one is lifted in the air. Blanco sizing this one up. And that's the 3rd out. First and second here, no outs. That's in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that misses. 1-1. This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 4th inning underway. No score. To the left side, but it is well foul. And the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Two outs and one in scoring position.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Foul ball there. Outside low, and the count is 1-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows she's going to have to swing it.
Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself. Out. They limit the damage here. So 1 run on 1 hit. Now here is Mayer. 0 for 3 in this one. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports too. Lifted in the air, right center field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady.
Mayer ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Colorado Rockies. Ready to go? Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Lunging, but it gets down.
Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Shota back to work. That one is absolutely belted back there. And off the base of the wall. Now around second, going for third. And she's got a leadoff triple.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something she could handle. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Ground ball right side, scores through. The run comes across and the Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Back to the top of the order now. Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break. Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0. Mayer with another scorching run of play lately. And a foul ball.
We've gotten used to seeing her put together impressive stretches throughout her career, Boog. When she's going like she is right now, it's really fun to watch.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering down in the dirt. Gets a piece and stays alive. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Amaya down to first with it. Got her, one away on the strikeout.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boog. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does, and you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
So 2 down. Here's Gleyber Torres. That's towards center. Mayer under this one. Pulls it down and she makes the catch. And that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Rockies 1 and the Cubs nothing. Man at first, 1 away.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Swing and a ball popped up. Torres puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Michael.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Boom goes the dynamite. And this place is rocking. Her latest homer in an incredible season. It's 6-3. She only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and she was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Mayer was a big contributor for them in the win. Mayer, ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch. Bottom of the inning, and now Mayer. She set a new career high in home runs this year, and Siggy, she's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Brown back to work. Mayer went deep in her most recent game.
Ball. She's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. She's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And misses inside. And there's a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Fouled off. She was late. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to her right there anyhow.
Here's Michael Tolia. And the 3-1. Runner takes off. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends her lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to.
Brown checks the runner. Mayer back in on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and she's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Runner goes again. Cold strike 3. Throw to third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. So up next, Ezequiel Tovar.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
This one in the air. Swanson. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. George Valera digging in for the Rockies. Here's a 1-1. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 left for Colorado. They trail. And we're back. New inning getting started. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a base hit. Two outs, base is empty. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Adios, Peralta. For second home run of the series, it's 3-1. She's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. She saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. She stayed on it and got all of it.
Swanson digs in.
Swanson, former first-round pick by the Arizona Diamondbacks, Vanderbilt player in college, College World Series player, all that good stuff, but really coming into his own.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Back here in Denver, set for the last half of the seventh. So in now for Colorado, Mayer. Brown back to work. Now a screamer into the outfield. Crow Armstrong makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that one is lifted in the air. Mayer sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Man at first. And now the center fielder, Mayer. She's already homered here in this one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
She swings and fouls one off. Morgan is just one strike away. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Adios, Peralta. Another homer. Her second home run of the game, and they're chipping away. It's 6-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Mayer, certainly not the reason they lost this game. 2 homers on the day.
No question, she was a big contributor for him.
Mayer, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. Next for Colorado, Mayer. Mayer went off for 2 homers in her last game. The 1-0. Hard hit to third. They get the force. Inning over. The Rockies strand 1, scoreless after 1. Mayer in her 4th year batting in the cleanup spot. Can't forget to mention she's a former MVP. Fought off foul. Jones leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. So 1 hit is all they get. 1 out, bases empty. That one fouled off. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. That one way inside.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. That's her 4th home run of the series. It's 3-2. That's her 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This player is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, she made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Base is empty with 2 away. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Mayer. She's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And that is out of play. That one almost got her.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 4 runs in the inning, and they've jumped in front. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rockies. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Mayer.
She is a player that, if she gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Romano back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Woo! She was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. She was ready to hit.
Mayer did a good job in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard. 1-run game here today. Your final score 7-6. A 1-run. Just about set to go. Getting the nod in this one, Mayer. Base runners are tough to come by with her out there, Chris.
She brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that she gets and the fact that she's not issuing free passes, that's going to make her more economical in her pitch count, allow her to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Xander Bogaerts leading things off and takes a strike. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. And a swing and a miss. One out in the top of the first.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. She's got the stuff, obviously, and right there she used it to put her opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
The pitch timer expired before she started her windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working. He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. That's in there, and the count is 3-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Two down, bases empty, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Towards first, and it finds its way through for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive. Now here is Jackson Merrill, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that's in for a strike. 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. Now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Had him out front for strike 3. 1 left for Mayer digs in now. She set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, she's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. That one ripped. Merrill going back. One run across, and it bangs off the top of the wall. And she's in a third with an RBI triple.
Picks herself up an RBI. She hit the ball so well right there, and I really thought it was going to carry out of here, but that's definitely the big part of the yard, and you just really have to get a hold of one to drive it out in that part of the ballpark. But you can't be mad about driving one off the wall.
One down, runner at third. So in now for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. Cut on and lifted in the air. Tatis makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The tag, and she's out at the plate, and that's a double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. New inning getting started. Manny Machado up to the plate.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that she can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the pitcher is going to climb the ladder out there.
At the belt and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Just missed.
See if she can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. That's in for a strike at 95, 0-1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now the third baseman, Eggy Rosario.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Yeah, that's a little bit high. Ball 1. Rosario hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. So 2 balls and no strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In there at the knees. And that is strike 2. In the air out towards right center. Valero sizes this one up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Mayer back to work. Just missed. And a swing and a miss there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a ground ball. Amador throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Daz Cameron at the plate. 3 hits in the ball game on Wednesday. Right side. To first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. So the batting order turns over. And here is Xander Bogaerts. He's 0 for 1. On the ground. Amador tosses to first. Bogaerts retired. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Mayer.
This one in the air. Rosario. And that'll do it. For the Rockies, they're up 2-0. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, these Padres just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Padres trailing by 2, top half of inning number 4. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Strike 2.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark. For those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Jones settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Struck out swinging his first time. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
0-1's the count.
Merrill recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish. And I'm sure his teammates in the coach.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. So they go quiet. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Right through there for a strike. Machado, a former All-Star, 34-year-old vet. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Cronenworth, a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. Cronenworth, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. On the ground at first. And he takes it himself for the out.
She's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind her with another ground ball. Good execution.
Rosario now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Strike two.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Padres down in order. They trail it here 2-0. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. So digging in now for San Diego, Ethan Salas. Mayer back to work. That one missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
There's the strike at the knees.
Right through there for a strike.
And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. Daz Cameron, the next up for the Padres. He's been a great free agent sign. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
She's been going after these hitters consistently, and as a result, she's been able to keep her pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That one in there across the letters.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
One down, base is empty. Line drive. And foul ball. That misses. 2-2. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is downstairs. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way, coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. 0 for 2 in this one.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if she can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
In there at the knees, and a count 1-1. And that one clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And she strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. Nobody out, runner at first. Mayer with a homer in her last game. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
All these Rockies really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Adios, Pelota. She hammers one out to center. Her latest homer in an incredible season. And they add a couple more. It's 4-0. So the streak stays alive. Her 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. She's absolutely punishing mistakes right now she can't miss. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping in for San Diego, Lamont Wade Jr. There's a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ball, that's out.
That one just misses.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and she's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so she's going to have to collect herself a little.
Here's a 2-2. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 2. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
And that misses. Yeah, that's ball 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1 down, base is empty. Close
That's
one,
ball 2.
doesn't get the call. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Tatis waits. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, she's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jackson Merrill.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
In there for strike 1. Next offering is foul back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing there for the Friars. It's 5-0. We're at the top of the 8th. So here's the Padres DH, Manny Machado. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
So far, she's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make her work in the zone a little more.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering upstairs.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. And first offering is fouled off.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Nabs it, and there's one down.
The third baseman, number 5, Eggy Rosario.
So digging in, Eggy Rosario. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Machado, the runner at second with one away. Oh, she doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
2-1.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now back.
Ethan Salas, the next up for the Padres. On the ground to first. And that's just foul. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that one handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. It's the Rockies 5 and the Padres nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Mayer.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get her, but she's got a real high ceiling.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. And a foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Victor Vodnik gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Victor.
Mayer was firing on all cylinders here, both hitting and pitching. A terrific game.
Having her on the roster is like a cheat code, Boog. I don't know how you stop her if she's going like she was in this one.
Mayer, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, Mayer now at the plate. Chris, she's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means she was named the best overall offensive performer in her league. Mayer mashed a homer in her last game. McMahon off of first with 2 away. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0. And that's her 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And boom, if she goes a game or 2 without hitting a home run, she's going to feel like she's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
No outs, runner over at third.
Mayer.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Machado makes the catch. 1 down.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Now at the plate, Mayer. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got her day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boo, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give her confidence the rest of the way.
Mayer went deep in her most recent game. They stock center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
So up next, Ezequiel Tovar. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Tatis makes the play, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, the right fielder,
First and second, 1 out. George Valera digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. He'll touch them all. His 14th of the year, and they add on. It's 6-1.
So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter. But that time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through it.
Two on, 1 out. Mayer getting ready to hit. She's already homered in this game.
She's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some batters just take it to another level. For her right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and she's in full speed.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Call pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Mayer with a valiant job in defeat.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time she came up. Even though she couldn't lift them to a win, she really made an impact.
Mayor with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can she keep it going again today? It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. And now, Xander Bogaerts.
For San Diego, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
That's a laser base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Mayer. The next to hit takes outside.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
She swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. Adios, pelota. A towering shot to center. She's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 3-0. And just like that, her home run streak is up to 6.
She's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. She just can't miss every time she swings. They thought he could blow a high fastball by her, but she was ready for it. Look at how quickly she jumped on that pitch.
Two outs, base is empty. Mayer launched a homer in her most recent game. Foul ball there. Mayer getting the start in center. 23 years old. Can't forget to mention she's a former MVP. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That one inside. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left on. We plate 2 full. It's the Rockies 6 and the Padres nothing. First and second, 2 down. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. The throw in, but it's offline. It's 7-0. First and second, 2 down. Here's Michael Tolia. Meneses on second. Mayer on at first with 2 down. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go, and that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
2 outs, bases full. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. 2 outs. Yes. Runner breaks for third. Fly ball to right. Call under it. Drops into the glove, and the inning is over. So they get 1. But Alex Call, the next up for the Padres. Double play ball to second. to Tovar. And it's a double play to end the inning. He continues to roll on the mound. Mayer, the next to hit. She's already homered here in this one. Singing, even casual fans have heard this player's name. Of course, she's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. She's proved her tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
There's a swing and a drive. And it stays fair. One run is in. Headed to the plate. The relay, not in time, he scores. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Michael Tolia digs in now. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a pop-up. Bogarts hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop.
One down. And the batter now, Ezekiel Tovar. The pitch. Runner takes off. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they extend their lead. So first and second with one gone. Next for Colorado, Mayer.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give her the cycle.
Fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way. And it's gone. Into the second deck it goes. Her second home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 16-0. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boo. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And now the center fielder, Mayer. So here's the player that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Hoeing, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2019. 0-1 down. Foul ball. And 1-2. Still only one out here in the inning. Hit on the ground, might be two. There's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and nobody left on. 9th inning coming up. Rockies lead this one 19-0. So a man at first. Manny Machado, the next up for the Padres. One strike away to first, and this should do it. Steps on the bat himself. Ball game. Mayer really stood out in this win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.